Hardcore wipe. What's the new hardcore wipe? Escape from Tarkov. Let's have a look. Let's look at the subreddit. Hardcore wipe. No flea market, more item requirements for hideout, less rare loot spawns, less craftable ammo. I think the biggest problem that they have, genuinely insoluble because it's in the nature of the game, is that the average player cannot compete with the chads. You just can't. Unless you're going to put in multiple hours per day, probably easy double digits per week, 20, 30 hours a week, minimum. You're not going to really be able to keep up with the chads and the hackers. So the fact that the rarer loot is rare and all the rest of it, what are you going to get out of these fucking... Like I mean, I already said that the solution to this is that you have multiple paths to achieving everything. And there are slower, easier paths, and there are faster, more difficult paths. But instead, there's one path for everyone, and it's like, to me, the economy of Tarkov is like Republican economics, whereby, hey, it's the same for everyone, but there are some people who are much, much better. And they see it as, and probably correctly, well, those players are better, so they deserve to have that reward. But the point is, it shouldn't then be nigh impossible for the rest of us. There should be another path, which is slower, doesn't reward as much, a bit more grindy, but it's progress. Plasma drive chambers, you say? I just think if you want a game that you could play for a couple of hours in an evening and make some progress, Tarkov ain't it. And it's also, it's going to make loot hoovering and cheating even worse. Because if there's now no other way to do it, game's got problems. We'll put it that way. The game's got problems. Oh no. Chuck him out the airlock, please. That is insane. That's nuts too. Really like any of these. Kind of a shit level up there. It's a good one.
Rush not dawdle.
I sense something nearby.
Yeah, what of that?
I am registering 137 violations of the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation here. Initializing enumeration. 1. Keep the screw thread as your augmented eye.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Keep your wits about you.
Indeed, let's purge some heretics. Holy shit, look at this. The wearer's ranged attacks inflict 8 levels of bleeding on their targets. You know what would be nice? Is if you click on one of these empty slots, it shows you the items you have that will fit that slot. Because when you mouse over these, it shows you what's already in that slot, but it doesn't show you which slot. So this window is in the way for me to see what I could equip. Like, what is that slot? Looks like a... it's one of these items. And again, it doesn't even tell you what kind of item that is. You just know that it's one of these. But does that mean I could put this there? That does. But what is that slot? Just the UI is confusing and frankly a bit shit.
This goes against the tenets.
I believe so this does 6 to 10 damage, but it fires 8 shots. That's still less, unfortunately. So I unlocked Heavy Bolter, and it's actually worse. That's good, isn't it? And there's no mass select of items.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
I really want to do this as a playthrough of this as a Chaos Marine. Well, certainly as a Heretic. I presume you get all kinds of new companions and shit.
I always have a backup plan.
She's dead. Her and everyone she knows.
For the Emperor! I'll show you how it's done.
And the rogue trader.
Go, go, go!
Oh, those lads are dead meat. Who's this?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Rowdy Dog Bono just resubbed for 62 months. Good morning.
There, I hereby remove the brand of shame from the Infernus Guild and permit them to carry weapons, fight, and die for this ship. Get your guns, boys.
Is there money to be made?
Do you know what's crazy, right? Do you know what's absolutely crazy? -6. Wow, so generous. -6 dodge, guys. Can you believe it?
Always keep your eye on the price. I always keep my options open.
These bones of the dead should be serving the living. They could be used in rites or divinations, or as amulets. Why are they here, gathering dust and concealed from people's eyes?
This statement is true. The remains could be usefully processed into corpse search, and the premises refitted to house the vessel's systems.
That didn't sound good. I might. You know what? Actually, hold on a sec. We can. I think we can. Hello. It's been a few days.
This is unacceptable.
I'm sorry.
I always have a backup plan.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Something's dying literally around us as we speak. Here we go. Big fight coming. Can you imagine believing in something enough that you're about to go to your certain death in battle, and someone's like, we're going to say a short prayer. Uh-oh. Oh my good god. Gene stealers?
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Oh fuck. Neophytes. Gene stealers. Oh my god.
Focus, Alex. Focus.
Trust me. The other side awaits. I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. My killing brings me no pleasure.
She's got a worm coming out of her nose. What?
The shadow. Let your soul be purged.
Huh.
Caught by the web.
Interesting. I hadn't noticed that that was something I needed to attack.
Deal death with my hands. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Don't call me a fucking monkey. I've told you about this. What have I told you about this?
Rejoice in battle! Eradicated. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Yet iron knows no pain. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. Desire condemns you.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the you, my Emperor! Faith, this is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't die here.
Hold still.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it.
God damn it, PFlax.
On it.
The road takes you. I will. I can make it.
He's fucking nearly dead. Gabella, we need you.
Death comes in silence. Let your soul be purged. I cannot serve you in this way. My blade whispers your name. Come, the other side awaits.
Well done, baby girl.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. As the caught by the web. Trust me. As honor or let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it. I would that I could. My blade whispers your name. Trust me.
God, she's incredible. Back you go. Look at all the blood. What game's undergone a massive resurgence? So there has been a patch of some kind.
I shall not fail.
Not a patch, like an expansion.
If I must. If it serves your
Oh,
cause.
stop fucking taking the camera away
And
from me, please.
ancestors guide me.
Right, we're gonna just have to do this.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Empire can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Advancing.
Pascal, my boy?
My vow is to serve. Value.
Hell yeah. Pascal can one-shot these things.
Channel my pain into anger.
Please, please live, buddy.
I'll make it happen.
Why can't we move? Why are you... Look at all these fucking dots. Immobilized. Alright.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
This is nuts.
I'll see to it personally.
The live bait effect is genuinely bonkers.
I'll make another enemy down. Hold on!
Is he fucking dead? He's fucking dead. And me, I'm almost dead and all. Christ.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust my death is a blessing. As on account, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
I approach the designated position. I understand. Ancestors, guide me. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Amen, sister.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it for you, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I owe you a debt. Who, if not me? On it.
I'll do it. As the I will not.
Oh shit, we turned on him. How much of this crypt has been desecrated? They sought to despoil Lady Theodora's urn? Man, I'm not... I mean, this is my first real interaction with the modern iteration of 40k. It does look like it crashed. Like, it's really ridiculous and quite fun. I cannot take it seriously because it's just so daft. Like, when your ship lands, one of the lads you bring with you, you've got your guards who just stand there with guns, and then there's a lad with one of those sort of incense pots. What is it called? A censer? I think it's called? Not censer, like... I think it's called a censer anyway. And it's like incense coming out of a pot with loads of holes in it, and it's on a chain, and he's swinging that and saying some special rites over your fucking shuttlecraft. Like, everything's like that. And there's stuff that I don't know if it's meant to be funny, but you go into the temple of the choir master, which is like this huge data center essentially, and everything that's being said is like written down on these bits of paper, and there's guys singing, there's these scrolls of paper just like this huge machine, and they're like, it's not working, we're praying and praying and the computer's not working. And you get your tech guy to go around and he's like, well, there's a bit of paper gumming up this printer. You're like, really? Like, they didn't think of that, they just thought that if we pray hard enough the computer will start working again. I'm not sure, is that meant to be funny? I don't know. Henceforth, I'll look after it. Now we get her immaculacy. Purge the crypt. Huh. Heriox Rim, lay waste to it. Alright, hang that fucker. That's true, Carradine. Can you hang and burn that heretic for me, please? I'm going to watch from behind this pew. Good job, everyone. You know, that was excellent work. Oh, that was that what got us that Weber. Physaline. That looks fun.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
He's got now on him. No cool loot at all. That's shocking. To the bridge. We got shit to do. We're in chapter 2. I think we might be getting into chapter 3 fairly soon. Void Ship Bridge. Check the Lord Captain's cogitator. Right, well, that is right over there, I believe. Remind me who you are? That's so rude. What was that quest? It was like a total non-quest. Alright, fine. I think it was just to show that the cogitator's working again. Check in with your Vox Master from time to time. I do check in with him, yeah. Here he is. Her. Let's do some trading, actually. Where's my, where is he? Where is he? Where's the fat man? You there. Floating fat man. The high factotum. Oh, good morning, Pidgey. Good morning to you, Mr. Pidgey. Have some patience there, sir. There you go. He is absolutely bold as brass, this one. He ate from my hand. Damn. As you're saying, there's some other stuff we can ask him. He is... yeah. Gotcha. Let's check in on our colonies. Yeah, I've got rumors. I don't know what to do with any of them, but they're quite complicated. So here's a question: if I click there, it's a bit annoying that I have to go system by system. You know what I mean? We're gonna bump into some shit here. I can feel it. Fuck. It's raining today. It's gonna rain today, Pidgey. You know you drove off that husband and wife Pidgey. And the wife Pidgey was pecking you directly on the head and you didn't care. That is some serious Pidgey work. I want to commend you. You can be part of my retinue of Pidgeys. In fact, you are Pidgey.
I will exterminate every last one of you.
I feel nothing. Fear
Oh, shit.
nothing. I shall not fail. Caught by the web. Trust me. As honor ordained. Trust me.
My faith strengthened me.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Weapon at the ready.
More of them. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, group up like that, please, you bellends.
Vengeance will be swift.
I love the way they think they can hit her. Hilarious.
I am not your Xenos, monkey.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. Running binary function successfully terminated.
Oh, I love this guy.
Get me a target.
Here's a target.
For the throne's glory.
Fucking love the throne.
I'll brush this off. I'll see to it personally.
Get on you, Pidgey.
It's as good as done. I'll see it personally.
Nuts.
I refuse. I'll make it happen.
coming. Keep coming. Please. Oh my god.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will step is a blessing. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web, as honor ordains. I will not die in dishonor.
Follow my...
Faith is right as a prayer.
Break them around!
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause.
Strengthens me.
Reading damage to bulk. The script plus auto servitorization. Denied. Running binaric override.
Oh yeah.
The Emperor is on our side.
Given the fucking laser beam, I forgot about this.
I won't.
Molten beam from my brain.
Not sanctioned to do this.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I've faced worse than this. Who, if not me?
Come, the other side awaits.
What an all. Look at all these deadites.
An offering of blood.
Oh, you need more? Okay. Very well, Pidgey. Yeah, I'm just going to get it. Hold on. Does it know I'm old and infirm and therefore pose no threat? There you go. He's very, very sweet Pidgey. He just looks at me. The way they do. My favourite is when they want to look down, they have to go like, mm. Mm. Lord Captain, the Lex mechanics assigned to the Astropathic Chapel are reporting a significant drop in our communications potential. This may be a consequence of the telepathic ritual in which your lordship deigned to participate. The enforcers report that the choir master asked for an audience with the Lord Captain and has since locked himself in the chapel, refusing to let anyone in. As brazen as the audience request may seem, I cannot shake the feeling it is a cry for help. Alright, cool. The Master at Arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Bay. A certain Nemesite, an avenging figure beloved by lower deck rabble, shot the Commandant during a routine medical supply delivery and called on the vessel's serfs to fight for a better life. The rabble immediately plundered the medical storehouse and proceeded to smash other supply stations, slaughtering officers as they went. Well, for Christ's sake, can we not have an afternoon? Hold on. I've suffered shame and humiliation. Find out a bit more. What's a Nemesite? Anyone know what a Nemesite is? Nemesite. I think it's meant to be like a plebiscite. Oh, it's a portmanteau of nemesis and parasite. This is the fourth Nemesite, though. Oh my god, it's a fight. Oh, it's a fight to the death. Oh, they're hitting each other with their wings. Can you two pack it in? Psst. Look, there's plenty of seed for both. You're the same species. You must work together. There's you, and there's your mate. You don't need to fight, alright? I'm here for you. I'll be the arbiter of the seed. Arbiter of the seed, report. A fight broke out on the windowsill. Two Pidgeys pecking and batting each other with their wings. It was a terrible sight. I have begun the cleansing ritual, but much seed was lost onto the roof below. Keep an eye on it. If necessary, thrash the Pidgeys. Escaped mutant. I want the Master at Arms to... Oh, so division. Whoever gives up Nemesite will be moved to the middle ranks. Go to the Mundus Nullius system. I can't remember what we've got to do here, but... Board the Heartless Void. Captain Sargona's fleet! Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I've been really looking forward to this one. Fight, 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 fight. This is one of the best minigames I've seen, I think. The Augur crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. Matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to Groxshi. You know what I mean by that, of course. Orders? Tactical report. Heavily armored boasts a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty. As long as the escorts are around to defend it, trying to board the vessel will be a death sentence. Take them out, then attack the Heartless itself. Alright. I need nothing from you, Sargona. I'm coming to take everything myself. Here we go. If you go for Mrs. Pidgey, there'll be trouble. And you two could just settle it out amongst yourselves. You've got seed, he's got seed. No more fighting, please. Thank you, Pidgey. I think I actually mediated that. I'm not even kidding. What are we up against? Oh, shit. The fuck is going on with this thing?
Batteries, fully. Torpedoes away! Salvo! With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire. Salvo! Macro cannons, open fire! Let them taste our fury! All hands prepare for acceleration!
Nuts. Ooh, we've blown away their engines. Oh, we're right alongside him. This is exciting. Oh shit! Where'd he go? It must not be destroyed. Noted. Is he fucking... Has he vanished from the face of the earth? It feels like it.
Engage the engines.
Oh!
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Oh, we didn't destroy it. Okay. Prepare to board. Solomon, are your people ready?
Ready and waiting. I will see you on the upper deck of the Heartless Rogue Trader. Engage.
Clear my arse. Get ready to get. Hell yeah. I will lead Delta G squad along the lower deck. We'll distract the enemy and draw fire on ourselves. Your squad, call sign Rogue Theta. He's loving this, by the way. We'll proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire and do not take unnecessary risks. We cannot lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. Puts two fingers to his ear. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator or control panel nearby. But first, we will go down and get into position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack. Arbitrators, I expect every heretic on this ship to come to know the implacability of justice. Today, the Emperor himself heeds your verdicts. So go and deliver death unto your enemy. A speech from a seasoned commissar is exactly what we needed. By the Lex, we'll not fail you. Let's move out. Delta G, formation, 848. Go, go, go. He is loving this. This is like a lad who talks about paintball a lot and he finally gets to go. I don't know what Dark Tide is, I'm afraid. Sorry to say.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Uh-oh.
I always keep my options open.
Bastards. Blow the door, please, Argenta.
The Emperor favors me today.
Gotcha. Wait, what's back this way? Any goods back there?
A trivial task.
Don't hurt me, I'm just a servant. Wait, I want to... Shit, what was through... Oh, we've left goods behind! No, open the door. Ah, shit.
Fortune smiles on us.
What did we spot?
An ill omen.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Fucking love a bit of multifunctionality. Alright,
I have learned
do it,
much in my
Eldar.
exile.
Remember, this is technically my ship. So,
Let us not dawdle.
let's take it easy down there.
The machine gun grants me insight.
What? Ah, ooh, okay, noted.
None are better
Noted.
at searching. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning
Jesus
alive,
Christ.
begging and sobbing and howling. Cast your eye there.
You're kind of sicko, you know that.
Never doubt me.
I hate it when she says cast your eye there and then you don't notice what she's talking about. And it will not show up, team. Oh no.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
I always have a backup plan.
Goods, you say?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I need the loo. I'll be back.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Jangle Cat, I have no idea about any of this, and it's
You
been
will
great
beg
fun.
for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll bleed you dry.
A lot of lads at range here. Alright, let's get in cover. Heinrichs? Argenta? Oh, you bastard.
I won't go down easy. Hold on.
That's what she said.
Let's get to it.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Pet monkey. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Pidgey! You finally made it here. Those other single Pidgeys, the bachelor Pidgeys, are quite brusque.
Pain won't stop me.
Why can't she shoot? Oh, because I'm next to a lad. Let's give him a quick chop.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, actually she's shit at that. God damn it.
I'll do it.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
As the faith without deeds is worthless.
Throne take you.
Right. Time to start killing nerds.
As the tenants demand.
One bunch of nerds killed.
The shadow killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
More blood for the blood god, please.
As honor ordains.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Requested function successfully terminated.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
What's the crack here? Oh, hello. More baddies, is it? Ah, more baddies. Excellent. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yep, those are baddies.
I didn't flinch.
Here we go.
Let's get to it. A waste of blood.
Now then, where am I? We're next to this guy. Irilek, are you immobilized or something? Why can't you move? Why can't she move?
I understand your intent.
Let's make it quick.
I've faced worse than this. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. Trust me. Caught by the web, the undying Emperor whispers his will.
God, I love this woman.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, she's fantastic.
As honor
Oh, you killed
ordains.
everything. Nice reinforcements, bruh.
Advancing. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Vengeance will be swift. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Alas, no. But of course, Lord.
I feel
Iron knows no pain.
Still quite a few lads over here.
I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause. My reckoning will be swift.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt it.
Let's make it. Scorn the pain.
Momentum.
It's as good as done.
Love that burb.
I'll see to it personally.
I am your blade and shield. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me, death is a blessing. As the tenants demand, let your soul be purged.
Just let your soul be purged,
Pain
mate. She's not
brings
asking
me
for
no
anything
pleasure.
crazy. I mean, jeez.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Get me a target.
Oh, that was...
For the throne's glory. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Suffering is part of the trial.
I'll do it.
Let's get.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Now be gone.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Integrity factor increased.
I won't.
Just fucking...
Just a temporary setback.
Just designate a target. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Who's the last lad? That guy.
Let's get to it.
Strike is a prayer.
Got him. Oh, Pidgey is insane. The amount of damage that he
Is
does.
there money to be made?
Like, it is
This vessel
legitimately
must be nourished
insane.
with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web
Calm.
stretch across its bowels.
Calm
Let
down.
it sever the apostate's
Calm down.
threads.
According
my options open.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I think I'm an overseer. If the wearer is an overseer, using their archetype abilities grants them fellowship bonus temporary wounds. Damn.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
His weapon skill, his ballistic skill is dog. It would 10% bonus to willpower, and a 15% damage to psychic and navigator powers. He's not a navigator though. This would be a Cassia item. What is impact damage? Why would I do that? Remove all bleeding, burning, or toxin from enemies, and then they get 3 damage? I don't think so. That sounds shit. There'll be some fucking build where that's actually busted. Is his skill is dog? Does that make him a good boy? Hilarious.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Keep your wits about you.
Gloves of unbearable torment. Uh-oh. What's happening? Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valances? I see you and your pet arbitrators are crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Why did you steal the tithe? Oh, you've allowed me? Oh, it's gonna blow up. Fuck! Oh, you dick. I knew that was coming. God damn it. We didn't attempt to move out of the way at all. That's fantastic. Now I've got a bad leg.
Pay attention.
Good shout. Argento.
Join me in prayer. Nothing
Deal.
escapes my sight. Duty prevails. I better myself
Let us
through
not
my
dawdle.
service.
Pay attention.
I am your shadow.
See? Right there. I'm restless. What deeds await us? The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
He looks exactly like Melchett from Blackadder because that's what I chose. It's much funnier. Activate the bridge. Uh-oh. This is DX1 receiving. Copy that. On my way. Oh, what? Plato, close the valve. Good boy. You're a good boy. Now we get to play as him for a little bit. Hold it. The target is in the other direction. Wow.
Need us to dig
Oh.
around. Got it.
God, you could have easily missed that. Yeah, do it. Grox's hawks, close the valve, we're all gonna burn. Good stuff. That's some good job. God, this is such a frustrating... I mean, this is just classic Owlcat. They've got all these beautiful textures and maps. I just want to be able to see where I'm meant to be going. Do you know what I mean? It's just impossible. And it just does this. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just, if you're going to have these tight tunnels, I don't know how Larian did it, but I suspect that they had a clever piece of code that meant that if something was in the way, it just sort of fuzzed it out. Like, if this wall was just hinted at, that's what you want. What you don't want is this is what you want. But instead you end up with this happening a lot. You rebel scum.
You are judged guilty.
So, what's the deal with this guy? I think he's a getting in there and fight kind of fella, isn't he? What is this guy? He's just a lad with a shield. Clayton, he's got some kind of a flamethrower. Bryce, he looks like a long... Has he got a shield? He has got a shield as well. An arbitrator with the subductor specialization has... Oh, there's the door. Hold on. That could be my air conditioner.
Ruthless suppression.
Grants the arbitrator and their familiar immunity to crits and increases the arbitrator and their familiar's critical hit chance. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the arbitrator gets up from being prone, that enemy provokes an attack of its opportunity. The subductor's active abilities are only available with a shield equipped. The assault onslaught ability allows the arbitrator to dash through allies and enemies in a straight line. Each time they pass you must make an agility test or fall prone. Good God. You can just boot people around.
Direct. Accept.
Bonk.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
God damn.
Understood. Executing order.
Is this Clayton? Oh my god, we can just blast everyone. Yeah. That's pretty fucking funny.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Killed 2 of their own mates. Good job, you idiots. The Cyber Mastiff. Protect. Apprehend. Apprehend that lad, please.
Hold the formation. Understood.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Hold on, we need to regroup. Out of my way.
Stein, is it?
Direct report. Threat neutralized. Understood. Executing order. There will be no pardons for the guilty.
Man, this is fun.
Direct our judgment is fine.
Well, he says Hamamema. I don't know what that means though.
Understood. Executing order. This order is unauthorized. Punishment is inevitable. Direct report. Threat neutralized.
Threat neutralized.
Understood. Executing order. Judgment is final. Directive accepted.
One of us would be enough.
Cleto, apprehend.
The order one less.
No wonder the Empire does so well.
The Emperor's justice, scum. There are no innocents. Understood. Report. Threat neutralized. Direct judgment is full.
Hum. What does that mean when he says hum?
Understood. Threat neutralized.
Threat neutralized.
Direct judgment is final.
We've got a job to do. Guilty. Executed.
Hum. Oh, there's one lad left. Fair play.
Understood. Executing order. Report. Threat neutralized.
Threat neutralized.
Hum. Crabababum.
Oh, we can't loot any of them because, of course, it doesn't go to us. Threat neutralized.
Hum.
Why are we a new bloke? Because we're both taking out this ship. So he joined us temporarily, and he's like being helpful. Despite multiple wounds. He's played by an American guy doing an English accent, and it's terrible. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense, along with the surviving operator. Oh, why am I fucking getting it on with him? What is this? I'm not into Solomon. These games pushing their woke agenda. Wait. Wait, so I have to get rid of her? Let's just go together. Minor promotion. Alright. Who are we booting? Yeah, Irrelet. Sounds good. PFlax peepers coming out. What's going on over here? Dog walker sighted. Okay. Everything as it should be. What's his name? What's his slash name? Solomane? Something like that? He's not very strong, is he? We're not perving. Just heard a lot of ruckus. Oh, let's see. Hang on. Oh, that guy.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
My-G just resubbed for 5 months.
So,
hoping to cut more of the live streams, but even if I struggle, take this up.
thank you. There's this guy. He's a dog walker in the area. American guy. And, in fact, I'm going to talk about this on Triforce tomorrow as well, because it's actually quite funny. So, this really made me laugh. The other day, me and my eldest are out for a bike ride, and we're coming down this path, and it's quite a common path with dog walkers because it's between these two big parks, and they take them to the parks and all the rest of it. And there's this guy, he's a dog walker. He's always got like 6, 7 dogs with him. I think 5 is about the most you should have. He has loads. And he doesn't keep them on the lead a lot because, of course, you know, they're out for a walk and they're all good dogs. They're very sweet. Like, there's a whole range of dogs. And when dogs are all off the lead together, they sort of bunch into a pack. You know what I mean? And they're all like this. And he sees us coming. He's like, all right, guys, we got bicycles coming. Everybody over to the right-hand side of the road. And I'm like, brother, they don't understand. Guys, we've got bicycles coming. Come over to the right-hand side of the road, please. So not only do they need to know far more vocabulary than any dog has any right knowing, but we were like some way off. I could hear him. And he's like, all right, guys, just hold tight. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, have a great day. All right, guys. All right, let's go, guys. And it's like, guys, there's a bike coming. The dogs are like, really made me laugh. Holy shit. It depends where you are. I mean, if you're in a park or, you know, somewhere away from a road or whatever, yeah, you can walk your dog off the lead. I think you don't see people walking dogs off the lead just on the street very often. You do occasionally. But yeah, how else is the dog meant to get a run around? I know Americans, you know, you guys are a bit mental. And I've seen a TikTok of this guy who's a dog walker. He's got a very mean dog, like this big mastiff. And dogs come over to say hello, and he shouts, "Not friendly! Not friendly! Keep your fucking dog on a leash!" It's like, if your dog isn't friendly, you should have a muzzle, and it's your problem. Like, you can't shout at other people for letting their dogs run around and be dogs. Fuck off. But it's all litigation and, you know, my goddamn dog. It's just very American, isn't it? Angry people. Very, very angry people. I don't think I've ever met a group of people, whenever you go there, who are not only expecting trouble at every turn, but are looking for it. It's like going out on a Saturday night. Everywhere. Everybody's on fucking edge. Ready to whip a gun out and shit. Just crazy. Because Americans can't get along. They all hate each other. They really hate each other. So if you have your dog on a lead, and I have my dog on a lead, there's no need to interact. Here we go. Awareness, look around. Uh-oh, these devices are important. Sacrilegious data mixing. Heresy, tech atrocity. Let's, the words of a former commissar find their mark. Several void thugs lose their nerve and promptly decide to switch sides. Let the gates open. We're headed for the abyss. Von Valancius and you and I have front row seats.
I'll make an example out of you.
Rounds until warp translation 4. They fucking. Why did we walk right into the middle of his room? Probably not a great idea. Oh, we came up on an elevator, that's why. Alright.
Shield's
Right, what's this? Power shield generator. We're going to take that out, evidently.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, shit!
Cleanses the body.
Let's get to it.
What?
Your pain won't stop.
A colossal mistake.
I can't even be near it.
The guilty will fall. I'll take it as a priority. Let's test our
Get him, boy.
skills, Glader.
Powerful bite. That's some good bite.
Glader, we're undertaking this task.
Now, can she woozle wuzzle out of there?
The shadows will see.
Nope. Okay, noted.
Let's make it quick.
That's not gone well, has it?
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
It's great. He can just one-shot these things.
Running binary override. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Didn't even flinch. I'll see to it personally.
The Ultra knows all. Comprehends all.
I'll make it happen.
Chong chong.
Hold on.
I will endure.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Xeno Mercenary Dark Glider. Ouchie.
I've faced worse than this.
Shit. Oh, fudge!
Rise.
The sentence has been passed. Accepted.
Oh, is that one already? Why can't I hit that?
The Lex is inescapable. Understood.
Get him, boy. Good shit. Rah, rah, rah. she's gonna be dead soon. This is trouble. Who's this? That's Captain Sod the Xenos. Kinda need to take out these bloody... Can you just fucking get on his ass? Oh shit.
I won't go down easy.
How'd that happen? You want a bit of that, huh? How about this? Get some brain. For the Emperor!
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
It's as good as done. I'll make it. I'll see to it personally.
Damn it.
Request approved.
Who if not me?
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it!
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Injuries will not slow me. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
You're doing great.
Hold on.
Mark the target. It won't take long. One of us will
Fight
be
him.
enough.
Where's apprehend? Get that
Let's
lad.
test our skills, Glato.
Do you think my body was suffering? I shall not fail.
But of course, the Inquisition sends their regards. I won't go down easy.
Quite attention.
What does that mean? Whose go is it? Where am I? Why can't I attack? Oh, because there's this one. Alright, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Here's my perfect moment.
As honor ordains. Trust me. The shackled by the web.
I'll make it happen.
Killed him with a bird. Oh shit!
I'll see to it personally.
Vengeance will be swift.
I'll brush this off.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Where is she?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Power resides in the will of the righteous. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Eradicated. Is why I was chosen. That is not the Emperor's will.
Yours or mine.
Solomon, we have to click that button and we have to do it now.
I'll take it as a priority. Arbitrator judges. Glato, we're undertaking
Glato,
this
kill that
task.
giant chaos thing. Wait, why aren't you going? Hey, knob.
I can... No.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Go, Cabela. Gotcha. Right, good.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
Request approved. The spiritual prognosis
You
is favorable.
bellend.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Approved.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Live bait, by the way, absolutely insane. You cast live bait on an ally, and if anything attacks that ally, The bird attacks them.
I'm not interested.
One less. Let's get to it. Here we go.
He's bloody teleporting.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Griffith just resubbed for 125 months.
Thank you, Griff, mate.
As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
Only a pain won't stop me.
Solomon. Where's Run?
One of us would be enough.
No. Wait, where's the dog? Oh, I see.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Understood.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve.
It's as good as done.
Successfully terminated.
Another enemy down.
That's just some damn fine shooting.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
God Emperor, move through me! See the fire in my heart!
Moving into position. Rejected.
On it.
Oh, that's Helmsman Yorgs the Ripper. I didn't even realize he was a thing.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Why I was chosen.
Jesus!
Hold the formation. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Death comes in silence. Trust me.
You know what I do?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
am ready for whatever comes. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
The scriptural prognosis is faith.
Get him, bird. Excellent. I want to have a look around first. Acknowledged. Yeah, because there's fucking loot to be had here, bud. Bare loot. Let's go. Surely the El Capitan had some good shit.
The machine gun grants the insight.
Hidden cache in one of the systems of the Expanse. Goods. The silence of Sha'el. That's nice. That's going straight to, well, she's not here, but her. Very nice. Captain, there's no time.
Later locate something.
Oh, that
The
accent.
dead know nothing.
Later located something.
I can't even. You can't even do an impression of that bad an English accent.
Later located something.
It's like they don't understand that you don't just like that's not how we speak.
Okay, something.
The
You
way
don't fucking talk like that, bro.
beckons.
Later located something.
What are you doing?
Later located something. You know, I'm English. Later located something. I've located something here.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Right, this guy's got the good shit. Come on now. What's that? An experimental psi amplifier, a reflective shield, and a pyromancer staff.
Later located something here. I got something here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Bartering xenotech. Fucking heretic.
I always have a backup plan.
Always have a better plan.
Yeah, no, Pascal's fucking. You think he's just like a nerd, but it turns out, fucking beast. I don't even know which of these is good. Probably that. Jeez. Sure. Shouldn't use a shield. Ah, whatever. I mean, dueling mastery. Plus 15 bonus to parry. Seems pretty good. Alright. We need something really chunky here. So, what have you got for me? Battle of Attrition looks really good. Death Warrant also looks good. Invigorating screams. Any time an enemy in a 4-cell radius suffers damage over time, I heal. Good God. Sure. Whatever. Billy. What's wrong, Sarge? Oh, come on, Sarge. Billy. That was it. You know what? That was a good fucking movie. Not a film. It's a good movie. Just good. The sequel's very much not so good. But the original, man, that movie was such a fucking hit. Beverly Hills Cop was massive. We've got him in the team. Unfortunately, there appears to be some kind of burgeoning romance between us. I could have touched him on the shoulder and said, "You look sad. We should have a chat in my quarters." What the fuck? I already got a girlfriend. I thank you, my knight in shining armor. Jeez, he's a fucking laugh, isn't he? Yeah, I think the dog could have done it himself, actually. The dog requires commands. Fucking hell, mate. You know,
Yogg's castrated with 186 viewers.
Thank you. Ooh, the Stygian pattern dual module macro battery? And a fireproof ceramite plating? You're kidding me, high factotum. Meat soup. God, I'm so hungry. I've started Manjaro. Started it on Monday. That shit works. You fill up like that. Everything is like lembas bread. Turns everything into lembas bread. Whole bunch of shit. Light repair work. Have the Heartless repaired. Trade vessel. Merchant ship, or yeah, we're gonna build a little fleet. Thank you very much. Cheers. Good job, high factotum. The sequels did a great job of fleshing out the characters, and that's about the only good thing I can say about them. What did I miss? There's a sequel to this? I know they're making a sequel. There's not more, is there? Wink. Oh, Beverly Hills Cop. Yes, sorry. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. You know what? It's difficult. Imagine if you had a conversation and 5 minutes after you'd said something, someone else says, "Yeah, the sequels," and you're like, "We were talking about something else." That's why I shouldn't really read Twitch chat. It's very confusing for me. Wow, this game owns. I really want to know if I can be like a chaos warrior, a heretical chaos warrior. That's what I crave. Right, let's have a look-see. Schnazzy. Armor of the Final Threshold. Hell yeah. Nice hat, mate. Lol. A rusty, heavy rock saw. That's fun. The silence of Sha'el. Nice. There you go. Have that. See, wouldn't it be good if you could click on a slot and it would show you all the things that you could put in that slot? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a little quality of life thing. Otherwise, you've got to go read through all this shit. One-handed weapon. What can we... This guy's pretty handy. He is pretty handy. But is he handy? Because the thing is, with the sniper lady, she can basically pretty much guarantee that she'll knock out some lad miles away. But it's like, I don't know if it's enough damage because she generally only has one shot. And don't get me wrong, it's from extreme range and she can like target. Like if you've got one big bastard you want to put some deeps on, she can do that from miles away. But this lad is two lads. It's him and his dog. And I'm like, I don't know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. activate. Oh, we don't really give a shit about that. What's this? This is just more armor, mate. I mean, just makes sense, doesn't it? What's that? He's not psychic. Door! I'll be back. I've been away. Has he encountered my... Please don't say anything. Right. Damn, that's a pretty cool looking hat. What's the crack? Oh, hello. I've got no data about any of these. What the fuck? Tenebris Aquae. Let's check out how the colonies are doing. Man. Get full so much more quickly. It's actually bizarre. We could wend our way over there. Check out this uncharted system first. Beginning scan. Scan complete. Unidentified ruins. Oh, yes. Love these. Guess we're gonna lose some weight. So I was on sertraline for 8 months for anxiety, and out of fucking nowhere, like I don't know why. And I was on it for 8 months, and it does work. Like, it completely flattens you out in terms of mood. And you don't really feel much of anything. So, I mean, you still, you know, sense of humor is there, but I didn't laugh as much. I hardly ever cried. And I cried a lot normally because I listen to music and I get very emotional in movies and music and you know, reading stuff, and I just zero emotion. Just didn't really, you just kind of numb. Which is the whole point, is it suppresses all of your feelings so that you don't feel anxious. And it did work, and it did get me through May, when I needed it at the end of last year. I was in a really bad way, and then just mentally, out of fucking nowhere, like I don't even know why. And then I was on them until I stopped taking them last month. I'd whittled down the dosage to the point where I was like, do you know what, fuck this, I'm done with this, and stopped. But it really did make me, I don't know if it was the drugs or whatever, but I put on some weight. I put on about 20 odd pounds. And one of the reasons is it absolutely drains all of your energy. Like, I felt I had no energy. All the time. And I was just like lethargic, and I just didn't care about doing anything. It was just bad. So I put on a bit of weight, and I thought, you know, how can I get rid of this in a way that is going to also help me cut down on drinking? Because I'll have too many ciders in an evening. I'll just sit there, I'm not really paying attention. I'll have a couple of ciders, then maybe I'll have a couple more, and then it's like, that's too many. And that adds to your weight gain, and probably my anxiety as well. So, got the Manjaro. It was a bit of a faff, but I got it. And immediately, like, you take it, and the next day, my appetite was down. I had a can of cider, and I was like, that's enough. My buddy was like, you don't need any more of that. And for lunch, I normally have a big bit of toast pate. Managed half a bit. My body was like, yeah, no snacks, nothing. So, in terms of calorie intake, it's incredibly effective. And the side effect for Manjaro seems to be, at the moment, a little bit of funny feelings occasionally, and maybe a bit of arse trouble, but nothing bad. Way better than fucking sertraline. Sertraline was... And coming off it, you get these moments where it feels like, people call them brain zaps, and it literally feels like your brain is going in your head for just a split second, and it's sort of discombobulating. And that can also be one of the effects of being on and coming off sertraline, is dizziness. So I'm glad to be off it. It did help, but it's fucking brutal. Like, it's pretty hard on your personality and your life and everything. You don't feel yourself.
Keep your wits about you.
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
Pascal, sometimes I wish you had a protocol of some kind that I could use to make you freeze. One day, your knowledge will come at a price you won't pay.
One day, it'll come out of a price you can't pay. Dude.
I always keep my options open.
What are you barking up? What are you seeing, boy? It's just like my dog. Fucking didn't see anything.
Just as
Take
pure
heed,
day.
rogue trader.
What am I taking heed of? What am I taking heed of? I mean, the ADHD meds, my eldest is on them, and the days when they're not taking them, it's noticeable. But then, like, exams, school, like GCSEs, helped immensely, like really helped immensely. So I understand there are side effects.
Do not.
What have you seen? You saw something there. Goods. What you got? What you got on you there, boy? Hole burned through its void suit. Well, that sounds painful. What do you got, Cabela? A cracked Vox. This is Captain Trevor. Trevor the space captain. Calling the bullion. Get your asses back to the surface and get me out of here, you shits. My guts may be fused to my suit, but I'm not dead yet, no matter how much you wish it were otherwise. A moment later, the raging tongue gives way to strangled grasping. Hey, can any of you hear me? Respond, I'll pay double, just don't leave me here, damn it. It was going so well, we even figured out how to open the first sphere thanks to the pattern on the floor. Yeah, who knew there'd be so much trouble with the second one? I didn't. They didn't either. Cowards. The moment that beam was directed back, I was already lying with my guts turned inside out, and they were running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you whore son, why'd you leave me like that? I'm scared. Oh, yes. No, I don't want to die. Not alone. Aren't you supposed to watch over all your children? Quiet, you lot. Shut it already. I can't even hear myself. The recording is silent for a few minutes. All you can hear is the sound of someone pounding the shell of a void suit with a recording device. I'm cold. I wonder if I'll die from lack of oxygen, or will my organs give out earlier? The damned god, the damned Imperium. In the end, you all serve the true masters. The human speech gradually deteriorates into an indecipherable mixture of howling and clicking sounds. Well, that doesn't sound very poggers.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, let's all get up here where it's nice and safe. What was that? Oh, hello. Uncover the pattern.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay off them. I think I'm gonna try and just stay off them in all honesty.
Let us not dawdle.
I need warp lore. Who's got that? You've got a bit of 75%.
Shields me.
Successful.
Oh god. You stay there.
The Emperor sets my path.
Hang on. Why have we got wounds?
Ministration is a holy
What
task.
torments you? Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Jesus Christ, give it a fucking rest, love, would you?
We function as one.
I will lead us to fortune.
Effectively removes traumas. That's pretty hype, no?
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
What ails you?
The web serves. Your time has not yet come.
I needed that.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Just in time.
Oh, alright, save. Let's figure this out. Yeah. Or I think I think it was either 1 in 4 or even worse, 1 in 3. I think it was 1 in 4. People under 21 and under are having some kind of mental health problem. And of course, the response from my parents' generation and some of my generation is to say, "We never had this in our day. Why don't you just fucking shut up and get on with it? This was good. No, you didn't have no medication, all these fucking doctors." We also didn't have the internet. And I honestly think the internet has been, in the absence of a war that everyone was called up to, right? Like World War I, World War II, or like Vietnam and America had conscription. The Korean War, we fought in that, and Americans fought in that. Various other conflicts. Oh, this generation, like the current generation, my kids and people in their sort of mid-20s down, weren't told you have to fight in this war. So they basically didn't have like this great moment in their history. They haven't, there's nothing for people to look up to them about. World War I, people are like, oh, you know, war veterans. World War I, God, what a miserable. World War II, greatest generation, all that kind of stuff. Vietnam, everybody, all the young people came home and were hated by other young people, created a rift in America there. That's politics spread from there, left and right, indivisibly, like divided permanently. You guys, everybody fighting. Now young people now are just loathed from the outset. They haven't done anything. And people fucking hate young people these days. They hate them. I don't know why. I would guess because people are terrible. But it's quite depressing.
Whisper and be heard.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. When the faithful are idle.
You'll have to excuse him. That happens occasionally.
What torments you?
The Emperor sets my path.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
So they did say that, but there's a difference between people saying that young people are rude, and I feel like the genuine hatred of young people, especially women, that is happening right now,
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is that really it? There's got to be more. Is it just this sword? That's exciting. Whenever the wielder suffers energy, fire, power, or warp damage, this sword absorbs a part of that damage, reducing it by 0%. The wielder gains 0% armor stacks. I'm guessing this is for psychic lads only. %3. Oh, and it stacks. Pretty groovy. Carcala's honor. What are you rocking? You're rocking... Oh my days, you don't even have a... You're just a gunman. Gunman!
Just as I was taught.
Oh, that was pretty good. We got a free sword out of all this.
I always have a backup plan.
I always have a backup plan. You know me. I fucking love a backup plan. Alright, you bastards. Yeah, he's a gun and shield guy. So in terms of people looking down on the youth, you kids today are lazy, all that kind of stuff. But I feel like all of the problems that young people have today are problems that we would normally associate with adults. Their body image, like they're upset about how they look. They're turning on each other younger and younger in social media. There's a lot more misogyny in young men. There's the internet as a whole. I think we're just absolutely unprepared for what effect it's had on young people. So yeah. Wait, there's a second loot there? We'll give it a go. Didn't see it myself. Fuck off. Adamantine. We could do with some adamantine, actually. Have a bit of shore leave, lads. Don't know what that did, but while we were on shore leave, I hope you guys are ready for some battles with some unknown ships. Yeah, I just think it's... And then you've also got, if you think about news, the way it's consumed now, it used to be, when I was a kid, that you sat down and watched the bulletins at 6 o'clock, just before dinner. The news at 6, or the news at 8. And there was an update, here are the headlines, bosh, 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 bosh. And you didn't spend all day doom scrolling and going, live updates, live updates, live updates. It's a shame. One of the side effects of Manjaro is hair loss! Captain Xantha LaBouche. Xantha the Mouth offers a mocking greeting. going to attack. Just fight him. I'll give it a go. What are we up against here? Frigate, destroyer, frigate. I think we'll be fine. Bring us around on that heading. Launch the torpedoes. Actually, launch the fighters. And then ram the bastard. Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Bloopster, I actually think that my kids' generation, having grown up with the internet, are actually much better at seeing through the bullshit. But I was talking to Effie about this, and she said that some guy she knew, some young lad that she knew, like young, got his phone for the first time, set up Instagram, and she saw how quickly the algorithm figured out, oh, he's a young man, we should start recommending Andrew Tate and that kind of shit. That's really popular with the youth. And YouTube was the same, and all of this, the algorithm, which is like, oh, it's just the algorithm, is disgusting what it does to young people, because it just forces a certain point of view. Like, all these tech twats are talking about it's the marketplace of ideas. Really? Talking about, we can't say anything, it's all censorship and society has to give a free voice to these guys. Then why do you have a fucking computer deciding what you show people? Like, what the fuck? You're talking about this free speech, but you've given your idea of free speech over to some fucking twat. I think it's disgraceful.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Good shit. Reinforce the shields on the left side. If we lose the sword class frigate, no! What? What the F?
Let them face our fury. Let the void sort them out. Coordinates set. Make every shot count. Helmsman, take us in.
He's dead, right? Like, he's gone.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Macro cannons, open fire!
Smite the enemies of humanity.
Are you sure? So we lose a frigate, we just get another one? That seems a bit mad, doesn't it?
Keep your wits about you.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
So I'm pretty sure we did that one, right? The crisscross one? So now I guess we're gonna do this one.
I will lead us to fortune.
Join me in prayer.
The web serves.
Ah, hello, Mr. Pidgey. Lunchtime, is it? Oh gosh, you need some more water too. Oh dear, that's squash. Hold on. Hold on, Pidgey. Hold on. Oh shit, sorry team. Uh-oh, I've upset them. So, oh gosh, I've got a lot to talk about on Triforce tomorrow. I've inadvertently recreated the movie The Platform. I'll explain why. Pigeons are not flying rats. That is absolute gibberish. They are very sweet animals. Hello, Mrs. Pidgey. Let me show you something. First of all, rats are not evil creatures. They're sweet animals that somehow manage to get by in a human world. This is Mrs. Pidgey. She is magnificent. You're telling me she's not a beautiful animal that just lives? Look, there she is. How's that a rat? Look at her. She's lovely. She's right here. Chilling. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with feeding an animal.
I am your
Could you live in a pigeon world? No. You couldn't. Not for 2 seconds. You wouldn't make it.
What is it, rogue trader?
I feel like we... just
I'm watching your back.
turn it on.
Always.
So that's not really the direction. I don't know how we recreate this. Like that.
When the faithful are idle,
Like
heresy
that.
grows.
Whisper and be heard.
Like that.
Data meditation is terminated.
Like that.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
It seems the pattern no longer works. I don't mind silly fights. I'm fine with that.
Nice jump, Alistair!
La Rost Gifted de -Banati à subscription. La Rost Gifted attire un sub tout de -Banati.
Anyone know?
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
The Emperor sets my path.
Thank you.
I will lead us to fortune.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
The web serves.
That opened that, right?
What torments you?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, alright, we got it.
Surrender and accept your verdict.
Ah! Woo! A Screamer of Tzeentch and 2 pink horrors. You're right where you need to be, Heinrichs, my boy. Looks good. Bring it on, pink horror. Whoa! Lamau. Right, Heinrichs, you're psychic. So we can take...
Let's see to it.
As on my blade whispers your name. Trust me. As the tenets demand.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'll make it happen.
Get him, Pidgey.
I'll see to it personally.
I won't object to it.
Who?
Good shot.
On it.
The order is clear. One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, Plato.
Yeah, Lamau, easy.
Advancing.
Naturally.
I shall. Caught by the This goes against the tenets. Come, the other side awaits, as honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Good luck hitting her.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
My blade whispers your name.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
We've got a job to do, go.
We're undertaking
We've got a
this
job
task.
to do, go.
Dean, shut up, mate. What are you
One
doing?
of us would be enough.
We've got a job to do, go.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Boink.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I cannot serve you in this way. I shall not fail. As on...
This is unacceptable.
I won't compromise my principles.
I'll not compromise my busted principles. You busted. God.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Good job, Glato.
Executed.
Good shit. Now then, a foul sight veil. And a chains of domination. Whenever you kill an enemy, you get a stack of willpower. What would that replace? Whenever you kill an enemy, you get a stack, 5 bonus to willpower till the end of combat. And willpower affects your ability to withstand the horrors of the warp. What sword am I rocking at the moment? Because this seems pretty cool. I do wish that you could dual wield swords like properly.
I always keep my options open.
I do what I must.
Void ship management. What have we got? See, it has that feature that I was talking about for the ship. Like you can go engine and it shows you the different kinds of engine. See, I think this is the best one that we've got so far. We really need a new auger array. Internal fires is a problem because I don't know how to put them out. We'll try the bombers out. Let's see how they go. I like that one. Holy shit. The Sunhammer Lance battery. 60 to 70 in a wide firing arc. Equip that shit. Excellent. To the bridge. Do I watch any sport? I'm a baseball fan and a football fan. Big baseball fan. Love it. Probably my favorite sport, in all honesty. I really do love it. I mean, I love football, but a lot of the time I watch it and it's just, quite honestly, unless it's a good game, it's incredibly boring. And you could say the same thing about baseball, but it's the duel. I love watching the pitcher-batter duel. It's just endlessly fascinating to me. And you see, like, over the course of a season, the players that are able to do things that the other players can't, like the level that they get to. So when you watch baseball, seeing someone like Shohei Ohtani, it's just incredible. Dude's an ace hitter and threw a 102-mile-an-hour fastball in a game the other day. How does that happen? He is like a clone, where they got the DNA from all the greatest baseball players of all time and assembled this 6'10" Japanese Goliath. Yeah, the Mets have been struggling, that is fair. Heavy plasma gun, you say? Just gotta raise your profit factor up a wee bit. See, the thing is, this is profit factor 105, so I'm guessing that even though we are, you know, we're getting into the game now, we're doing some stuff, there must be still... How the fuck did you get into baseball? I grew up in New York. It was the first sport I ever played. I played Little League, I loved it. I was a Mets fan since I was a wee lad. I've always loved baseball. It was the first sport I ever played. When I came to the UK, nobody had it. There was no rounders. Load of wank. Load of absolute wank. Couldn't stand it. Hold the bat with one hand? Oh shit, look at this, a whole new fucking place. A living legend from the lower decks threatens the safety of the Lord Captain and the entire flagship. It is now... group of unknown assailants have invaded his temple and plundered the incorruptible relics of your ancestors, slaughtering devout worshippers as they went. The high factotum is among the casualties. Had Master Monteg and Mistress Salbeck not arrived in time. Fortunately, Master Danrock survived and remains conscious, albeit in great pain. He implores your lordship to come to the temple and hear his confession. And so it comes to pass. Oh shit, the bed. But yeah, I grew up in Queens, in New York, so, you know, baseball was the sport, that's it. I mean, back in the 80s when I was living there, American football was nowhere near as big, basketball was nowhere near as big. It was baseball. Baseball was the thing. That was it. What an era. Everybody fucking roided out of their brains.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
One sacred codex of the Lex Imperialis in sight. How can you call this place a chapel if it doesn't have his words?
Would you shut up, pal? Yo, Caster. I'm standing on him. No! How badly is he wounded? Heinrich, did you see the attack? Damn it, Yocasta! How did the renegades manage to sneak all the way up here? They had help. We have discovered the hidden corpses of several chapel attendants. The traitors took their clothes and led Nemesite and his accomplices, oh, Namaste, let's call him, straight past the patrols. They were good people, pious people. He insulted the ship. He insulted me. He threw a glove in your face. And he shot you. And he stole the relic. And he shattered the sarcophagus. Hold on, Janris. The papers, your lordship. Have the clerk double-check the freight bills. I didn't have time to get the seals. I will strangle this fucker with my... No! Yes, please get him to the chirurgeon. So, first of all, the fact that they play for that long and they don't hit the ball that much show you how hard it is. Like, hitting a fastball has to be one of the hardest things in team sport that I can possibly imagine. Like, I think scoring a goal at the highest level in football and hitting a baseball at the highest level in the MLB, it's incredibly hard. And you know it's hard because the difference between the best players and the rest is marginal. Like, even the best, 10 hits, jeez. Even the best baseball player, if you finish the season with an average of .300, that means 300 times out of 1,000, you'd get a hit. So less than a third of the time. If you're getting a batting average at the end of the season of .333, you're an elite hitter. And that's obviously over, like, hundreds of at-bats, but... So it's insanely hard. Yeah, no, you can't judge it from the ball. You have to look at, like, if you look, there's a guy called John Boy Media, Jomboy Media. He does breakdowns of baseball. If you are even a little bit into baseball or interested in it, watch some of his breakdowns of things like pitching and hitting, because you will see that when the pitcher comes over, his hand is like this with the ball, and it'll look the same, and then the ball travels, and then it splits into like a Merv, you know? It's mad. So it'll be things like, does he hold the glove here when it's a curveball and here when it's a fastball? And they look for that. And they've got people looking there saying, hey, when it's a fastball, the glove's down here. And that's why generally in the first few innings, a decent pitcher doesn't give up anything. Because all the batters have only seen him once in the order. And then they go back and they think, okay, so he did this. And it's like, it's mad. The detail in baseball is insane. And then when you look at someone who's really good at fielding, oh my god. I'll show you a video in a sec. Alright, I bored Mrs. F with it, and she was like, holy shit, that's actually pretty cool. This was an inning, I think it was the top of the 7th, in a Mets game this season. I'll show you the fielding from this one inning. It's incredible. And here's the other thing. When you look at the fielders throw the ball, like the pitcher throwing it, fantastic. When you see the third baseman throw it to the first baseman, and they pick it up, and it's like a laser beam. And some guys can throw it from the outfield to home plate, and it gets there like, and lands like here. So you're throwing it with that unbelievable accuracy and speed. It's really, having tried to do that, it's so difficult. Oh, what's she gonna do? Very well. I pledge never to leave your side, yet the hunt demands that I do just that. Another ceremony. Yeah, go on then, love. Oh, the ceremony of twinning. Oh, yeah, let's go. Very well, let's do it. As the ceremony of twinning is finally I get to bang. Oh, come on. Oh, we're just gonna fucking pray and shit? Come on. I wanna buy your blessing. Yeah. I bestow my blessing upon you and so on and so forth. Can we finish this up now? May your fury and resolve be unshakable. Ooh. Okay, I trust you. You've been fucking amazing. The hunt has begun! The twining? The twining ceremony? She gets a kettle out. Now, the sugar goes in first. Do not add the milk first, Dom Imperium Flax. Rest the tea bag on top of the sugar, and then anoint it with the hot water from the holy kettle of Komchagar. Emperor be praised. The holy kettle of Kenwood. Emperor be praised. Heresy, my arse. Sugar goes in last? What are you, crazy? Why would you put the sugar in last? The milk goes in last. See, this is why when other people offer to make me a cup of tea and it comes and I'm like, 2 sugars please, and I'm like, oh, this doesn't taste like there's any sugar in here at all. They're like, oh, it's all at the bottom. Yeah, because you fucking put it in after the milk. Sugar, tea bag, hot water, stir to dissolve, water, stir to combine, and serve. Unbelievable. Half the sugar is in the tea. What kind of sugar are you using? Powdered sugar? Are you using powdered sugar? You don't use icing sugar in tea, do you? How's it getting in the tea bag? Gibberish. A lot of clicking. Hell of a lot of clicking. Hey, what's up? It's me. Milk first. Get this man out. Lieutenant Godirda is on duty in this compartment. I've ordered her to gather information on all the workers who wear red scarves and who have recently left the bay. This is pointless. The red scarf is not proof of guilt. It is merely a symbol. It could be a trap. I need to find her. I will watch the enforcer and those who are watching her in turn. Your enforcer knows nothing about life in this compartment. I guarantee it. I have a better source of information. A good friend of mine who knows a lot about delicate matters. It would be easy to get him to talk. He's terrified of pain and death. Only the faithless fear death. I will not trust him. Let him trust me so that his trust may become a snare for my hunt. We need to provoke them into making a move. Instill a false sense of impunity. Convince them that they can and must act now. Strike out the spark that will ignite the flame. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Let me find this vid. Hold on. Won't be a sec. One sec. Alright, so just watch this with me. I may pause it and bore you.
David Peterson, that's now with a 7-0 lead. Peterson gets his first sinker in for a strike. Richards struck out his first time up. Peterson's given up 2 hits, no walks. Now he's got the big lead to work with. This is down with the changeup. Ball and a strike. Richards started out with the Angels, first-round pick out of high school in Texas in 09. Nice year for the Diamondbacks last year. Swinging a miss and a high fastball that time. The four-seamer from Peterson.
I saw it.
Last year, 291, 12 home runs, 875 OPS for Richards in a part-time role. Just one foul. Lourdes Gurriel on deck, and then Eugenio Suarez. The Mets have scored 23 runs in the last 7 innings. Yes, they have.
Oh, I hope those times come back again. I don't know what's on with Marte's haircut this season, by the way, but it's appalling.
Pulled down to third.
That is insane.
Pinball, 5-6-3. Well, Tommy, can you hear me? Ball stayed good hands play. Well, one guy can't do it, the other one can. What a team effort. Down by 20 feet.
Oh God, yeah. The pitcher's arm.
Richard is very upset, I guarantee
you. Throwing in baseball is so hard. Like, you can see it a bit here. If we play this slower, you gotta mute it because otherwise it goes. Brrr. So watch this. You can't see it because of the graphic. So he comes up like this, right? He's throwing with his left hand. So he comes up like this, and then the whole point is he plants his foot in front, twists his body, and then his arm comes through last. I can't even twist my arm as far back as they do. But watch it. So that's the separation. So you come down with your foot like that. So you come close and then you separate. His arm comes down there, and then he's going to move his shoulder and it's going to whip his arm around. Look how far around his arm is. And then look at that. His whole arm is bent. His shoulder is flat, but his whole arm is behind his shoulder. And then he comes through, and the last thing is this motion. Phew. That is how you throw at that speed.
At the gap. Diving was
and that's a beautiful catch as well.
Boy, I did not think he was going to get there, Garrett.
Nor did I.
I tracked him the whole way his run. I was ready for him to pull up, play it off the wall. What a play.
Backhand, cap flying.
Look how far he has to run.
All the way over the right center.
That's crazy.
And he went many, many feet.
Doesn't get any better. That ball. Doesn't get any better than that.
And this crowd is
man, I was so happy at this point of the season. And Soto wasn't even hitting. The only problem we had back then was our most expensive signing of all time wasn't really hitting. And now he's hitting and no one else is hitting.
Great effort.
and the pitching is terrible. Oh my god, what a season. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I mean, to have two plays like that, back to back, made behind you, makes the pitcher's day. I think Tyrone even surprised himself. Suarez fouls off the fastball. It's 2-2. That's defense coming into the day, ranked 10th in the major leagues in defensive.
I'll come back to that in a second, Gestalt.
And it's only gotten better tonight. Two diving plays by Alonso, the deflection play made by Lindor, and now Taylor. That's lined at one hop by Lindor. Like it's nothing. Put that one in the defensive archives. What a 1-2-3 inning. Anderson, the beneficiary. Wow.
So, I know a lot of cricket fans, very serious cricket fans, and they're like, oh, he's got a glove. So, I want you to imagine the size of a cricket pitch. Right? It's pretty big. And you can get the ball behind and all the rest of it. A lot of fielders. How often is the ball coming at them at 100+ miles an hour? Not that often. I mean, not that often. I mean, if you crack it for 6, don't get me wrong, that ball is traveling. But the weight of the bat, the way they hit, and the speed of the bowling is not comparable to baseball. Like, the ball is traveling so fast, and you have to cover so much more distance. So if you didn't have a glove, for one thing, when I'm throwing it from third to first, how are you catching that ball? You're going to catch it with your bare hands? You will break your fingers. Because if you misjudge it by even a little bit, trust me, it fucking hurts. If you ever play as a catcher, who's the guy behind the batter, who has to sit there and just catch the pitches, I've done that before without a catching glove, just a regular glove before I swapped, and I fucking swear to God, I felt that in my hand for about 2 weeks. Like, it rattled all the bones in my hand. That ball is heavy and it is traveling so fast. So the idea that, oh well, cricket, you make that catch all the time, it's not the same. And these guys are the absolute best in the world, and you think they're just, everyone's like, let's just make it easy, guys. And then when people is watching this, that they're like, oh, he's got a glove, clap, clap, I guess. Because what you're not seeing is the times when, even with the glove, they can't catch it. Like, it's insane. The only guy, I mean, why does the wicketkeeper get gloves? Get rid of his gloves. Doesn't need them, does he? Well, cricket doesn't need gloves. Get rid of his gloves. The wicketkeeper doesn't need gloves. Oh, wait. Oh, no. He needs gloves? Huh. So all the cricket players out there, they're just so hard. And they're so tough and manly. And their hands are like rocks that they don't need a glove. Fuck off. You just don't know the sport. It's that simple. Whenever people make that point, you've never actually tried to play it, and you've never seen it played up close. It's not like they're just being soft. You could not play this game without a glove.
No sleep.
It's the same argument people make about rugby and American football. Different sports. Different sports completely. I mean, the NFL is still one of the most dangerous sports you can play. Average career length is tiny. The speed that they hit each other with, the frequency of head-to-head collisions, and like just banging straight into people. If that was rugby, I watch rugby, all right, you do get some big tackles, but you don't get two lads fucking like fighting like a couple of goats. Play after play after play after play. You wouldn't have anyone left.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Oh shit, I should have become a shadow. Oh my god. Listen to this. Since you couldn't work, your wife had to pull 3 shifts. She collapsed at the lathe, and the conductive charge burned out her eyes. What kind of job am I offering people here? Just like, who works here?
Another step, another thread.
Owlcat!
Death walks with me.
Yeah, I wish it made clear what the fucking quest was. That would be cool. Stop killing games? Is that the thing where live service games run out and then they just, they're gone? Is that what stop killing games is? I mean, the idea that all those games should just persist as an offline game, I think it's a nice idea. I think it's good for consumers. If I buy a book or a DVD or, you know, whatever I buy, I do own it. Digital ownership is kind of hard to... I mean, I don't own the movies when I pay Netflix. I pay for the right to stream them. And I don't technically own the games on Steam. Steam has said that there's no plan to, like you don't own the game. You own the right to play it through Steam or something. So I don't like that. And I think that the idea that if Steam went away, like if Valve literally shut down Steam, that my entire library would be unplayable, would fucking suck, right? And if I was playing Tarkov and I put all this money and all these hours in, and they're like, well, we finished with Tarkov, it's done, we're turning it off. At the very least, you should allow that game to basically be opened up to, like they've done with single-player Tarkov. And just say, alright, cool, we have no further interest in this game. We're going to maintain the copyright on all of the IP, so you cannot make money from it. But if the fans want to maintain this game and mod it and do whatever, go nuts. I don't see where the fucking harm in that is other than companies being fucking wankers about it. But I don't know anything more about stop killing games than that. Nothing, so sorry.
Follow my steps.
too bad we're not in the EU. Yeah, what upsets me most about not being in the EU is what happens to my video games. Come on. It's the least of it. Brexit? What about my video game collection? By God, he's right. No, we don't do anything like that. No fucking petitions, and I'm not part of any organization doing anything. I'm just a dude playing video games. I don't want any part of this. Seen all the fucking furore on Reddit about it. I want no fucking part of it. Take it upon yourself. If you wanna sign shit and find out about it, please do. Please do. Go for it. Everybody should be aware of it. You can Google it. But I don't want some fucking brigading nonsense with people turning up and saying, he signed the petition, he's one of them. No thanks. I want no part of it. It's all a big fucking drama for all these YouTube twats. And all these wankers. So no thank you. Can someone tell me where to go, please? That'd be fucking awesome.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
What the fuck, man? There's nothing to click on. What am I doing? Exactly. Oh, thank fuck. Two minutes? No way. Can you even do that? 2 minutes? I think the reason that YouTube has enwankified their ads is that with more and more people using ad blockers, the people that don't, they have to milk as much out of them as possible, right? So kids and people who are watching on like a tablet or a phone and don't want to fuck around and install shit. So they're like, more and more people using ad block. Rather than say, alright, our ads will be way smaller and like just a few seconds now and then, and it'll be picture in picture. Why they don't do that, I don't know. Just have a little pop-up in the bottom corner or the top corner or whatever that's like an advert, like they have in a lot of other things. I mean, yeah, gambling, the fucking ads for gambling is crazy. Go, Stain, and be my herald.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Alright, groovy. So this quest is just... I feel like you get these quests in a lot of games where, especially if the game has long, tedious puzzles, it's like, okay, this is to flesh out the 80-hour playtime, you know what I mean? The ads I hate the most. Can I find it? What is the name of that game where it's a guy, he's got a beard and a backwards baseball cap, and he's playing one of those games, I don't know why. You're like troops, and you have to shoot things on one of two columns, and then you pick stuff up, and he's like, now do we go for the gun or do we go for more troops? Let's get more troops. Perfect, we wiped him, now we get the gun. He's doing like a let's play as an advert. I hate those so much. And I just really want to know, are the people appearing in them actors? Or are they some dogshit streamer who's like, I will sell out completely. How much? $500? Please, take my soul. And behind them, they've got this huge... You know the purple streaming background with the downlighting that's like semi-neon? It's always purpley blue, and they've got some fucking samurai swords and some like gamer shit behind them. Yeah, they're just like talking about it. Should we get the gun or do we get more troops? Let's get more troops. Perfect, we wiped them, now we get the gun. I hate them. I hate those people, but you can only see the ad as an ad. I can't find it as a video. But there must be someone breaking down why these ads are so fucking awful. The worst ads on YouTube? The worst ads on YouTube. Let's see if there's anyone's done this content.
Today, you and I are going to be taking a look at everything wrong with YouTube ads in 2025. Get yourself comfy and grab plenty of snacks, because when it comes to YouTube ads, we have a lot to talk about. 55 seconds total of unskippable ads. 2-minute unskippable ad by YouTube. Are you kidding me? 8 effing unskippable ads. Guys, look. 5 unskippable ads. So we're doing 1 min unskippaloni ads now? We can't bypass ads anymore. A minute of unskip.
So what is funny to me is, if you have a 10-minute video and you have 1 minute of unskippable ads and people are throwing their arms up in the air, I do think that is a bit much. Like, there's a reason that people hard bake ads in, is so you can't skip them as easily, right? And maybe you get the message out there. But essentially, most of the content that people consume still relies on ads because we haven't found a better way other than subscriptions, and people would much rather not have to pay for something that they get for free, and like the membership stuff. So like, if you're a member, you get this video ahead of time, or you only members have access to this video. Or with the Patreon, like the, what is it called? The Yard, something like that, the Ludwig podcast, where it's a 2-hour podcast. You get 1 hour for free. Patreon, you get the second hour. Very clever. Very clever. So people are trying to find these ways to make money, but if you've got adverts as your sole source of income and people just block all the ads, it's kind of tough. What are you meant to do? Like, I remember when I was doing YouTube, before ad block became like everywhere, like I noticed my income massively drop. So the money I was making from YouTube and the adverts was good. Then everybody had ad block, and I made fucking nothing. This is before everyone was watching YouTube on their phone, and it was tough. Blocking ads on YouTube now, it knows you're blocking ads, and sometimes my ad block doesn't work at all, and everyone's like, just use Firefox. I ain't fucking using Firefox, all right? That is not true, Psycho Tooth.
The web beckons.
This guy has to be important, right? No? Oh, this guy's called Whip.
Hello there.
Of course it does. If you don't see the ads, here's the thing. If you skip the ads, you don't get the money. Did you guys know that? Doesn't count as a view. Didn't watch the advert. Otherwise, it could play 1 second of the ad. You clip skip, what, and then the company's going to pay for that? If you don't watch the ad, the creator doesn't get the money. That simple. It's been alright, thanks Dr. Smurfy. Why have the skip button? Because otherwise people don't want to watch. And it might be an ad you've seen 50 times. It kills engagement. And little kids don't click the skip button. They'll just watch the ads. Lewis knows a lot more about this stuff than I do, of course. Have I got another fucking splinter? My fucking dog. Sometimes her hairs are so sharp that they act up as tiny little splinters. Or am I going to push her into something? Hair splinters are common. Splinters. Splinters. Splinters is funny.
Follow my steps.
You guys can walk across it fine, apparently. Here she comes. Bzzzt.
An offering of blood. Another step, another thread.
A Grox on the throne? No, you idiot! Something tells me that this guy's our baddie. Oh, fuck me, that's a lot of people. Hang on. Crikey. Dance of Blood time. Oh, dearie me. Is Dune Awakening bad? No, the blurb thing is like, it's occasional. It was mainly, when I played Tarkov, that was the golden age of blurps, because there's a load of Tarkov blurps that are like the sound of a grenade, the sound of footsteps, and people could fuck with me. He gave me a multi-key. Go for a little flap around. Well done, Pidgey. Oh, really? Oh. I mean, I was like intrigued, and then I saw who was making it, and I was like, oh. I mean, I'll be real. If your company name is Funcom, I'm not expecting much. It's a bad name. A riot on Foulstone? I've got a question for you guys. Anyone who's played this game, how much of this is like actually time sensitive? Very good, Napoleon. Do you know what I mean? Like when it says, oh, there's a riot, you've got to sort that out. Can I just do it at my own pace? Or is it actually, like, I feel like if it's actually time sensitive, there needs to be some indication of that, rather than, because quite often they'll just say things like, quick, we got to do this, and then it doesn't really matter. Huh. Oh, he's alright, eh? Okay, thanks. I mean, the Conan game was so dumb. I think the only selling point they really had was that you could decide on how big your cock was. And that was about it. Damn it.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Dovaren just resubbed for 39 months. Cock size Hambore.
God. Thank you. Wait, I don't bow. I'm the important one. Regent Aronto Orselio, esteemed delegation. The Rogue Trader and the Von Valancius Protectorate welcome you. Come this way, please. It's going to kick off. Someone's going to snipe someone in the back of the head. I thought that was a really cool scene in Dune. The new Dune. The Villeneuve Dune. In part 1 when that lad turned up. That ship comes down. He does spaceships really well. Like, you really feel the scale. What? Huh? Has Jen gone? Give me like 10, 20 minutes. Get dressed, right? Oh shit, I missed some stuff. Rogue Trader. On behalf of House Orselio, we'd like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome. It pleases us to know there are still lords in the Cronus Expanse who observe etiquette and traditions of hospitality. And yet this is not why we are here. Our Grace is obliged to note how much the Rogue Trader has done for House Orselio by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. Come now, child, there is much we need to discuss. Aye. As long as the Lady Navigator remains under my protection, I'll speak on her behalf. Seems a bit shitty. You go for it, love. Although she is a noble woman, she doesn't really do that whole modern woman thing. Unthinkable. Oh shit.
Don't just stand there. Help the rogue trader defend the child and the palace.
What the heck?
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
Fucking bastards!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
None of you shall survive.
Shit, she's so underleveled. Cassia, my darling, you stay there and just hunker down. Oh no, that's not. That's Heinrich's. Heinrich's, I need you front and center, bud. Cassia, you hide there, please. I'll guard you with my life. They tossed a grenade at her! They shot at her! Argenta, it's time to fuck shit up.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yo, did he just get blinded? Huh. Didn't know I had that ability. That's pretty groovy.
I'll do it.
Follow my throne. Break them.
Ugu, help me!
Excuse me, sir. But it's time.
I will
Es
not
Cortés
die in dishonor.
8693 just resubbed for 54 months.
Gracias.
Love me, bold emperor.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Absorb! Take me.
I won't do that. More trouble than it's worth. I won't object to it.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, now you fucked up.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
A crit for nothing, you say? Exciting.
Caught by the web.
Stay vigilant.
Running binaric override. My vow is
Blorp!
the Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Follow my lead.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is... I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and in thy light I pray. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Follow my... Break them around!
Help me, Lord Captain!
Weapon at the ready.
Aim for the heart next time.
For the...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Doubt it. I'll do it.
Stay vigilant.
I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Follow my lead.
Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Onward!
High momentum.
That is foolishness. In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I won't object to it.
Oh shit, he's on my team! I'm so sorry, dude.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I'm afraid not. Now, do something!
Oh, he shot his mate!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
For the throne. Naturally, easily done.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen.
That didn't work, did it?
On it. I'll see to it personally.
My blade whispers your name.
It's as good as done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
The fuck?
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Yeah. What's this? Wow, she's really not got much. Yeah, there's the fucking... I got some Horus Heresy for you right here. Good God. Look how many levels we've got to do. This is going to take ages. She's like a mage, basically, isn't she? Early on, I just didn't feel a need for her. Just to think who to drop is the problem. This is honestly me, the assassin, her when she actually gets a decent gun, and she's useful anyway. Him, he just does too much damage. This is actually a pretty tight group. Pretty solid. I think Argenta, oddly enough, is probably the weakest. Because we just haven't got her that real beefy gun that we need to really make her something awesome. But when she gets her, whatever it is, a thing where they go super power and she just goes dun 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 and lays people out, she's pretty cool. Sorry. Oh, that sounds like fun. Right, I've got shit to do. I will see you guys this evening for more of this. Cheers for watching. Take it easy and peace out.